Ah. Well. Dang, alright. Sorry, Leon. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. Unsurprisingly. Another sleepy day. But here's what it be. Probably not gonna faff around too much. We'll just get right into it here shortly. But this game is frustrating me. And burger. That's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. I hope it's good. I'm probably just gonna steal a tiny bite of Tupper's. I looked at it and was like, I feel like it'll just be really frustrating if I'm trying to eat one while streaming. It looks like it's gonna be an absolute disaster to handle. But I'm sure it'll taste very good. So smash it down. No, there are a bunch that I'm sure I will partake in and enjoy. But all in time. Like a pelican. Good God. I hate the visual of that. um, what did we do last time? We saved a dude. We knocked a bunch of people unconscious, and then we carried a guy over a mountain. That's what we did. I'm kind of eager to like keep expanding a little bit today. So I think I'm gonna try and focus on doing stuff that will get us more facilities. So it's probably going to be hitting more actual story beats today, which I know is loosely what I've been saying I'd like to focus on anyway for the Saturdays. Good morning, water. Yeah, I think I want to focus on the progression a little bit more. But in this particular specific instance, it's less about pushing the story forward and more about just having more facilities on the network. Progressing story is just going to be a byproduct of that goal. Because the more places we have on the network, the more we can continue expanding the road network and working toward hitting 5 stars with other facilities, just because more deliveries will present themselves as more people are connected. So I hope you're doing well, Water. Feeling cute and cozy. We're trying our best. We are trying our best. Very much the same to you. Cozy is something I'm really attempting to capture because it's it's still a fucking disaster here. We basically had to like, so we went out to brunch with my father and brothers. Uh, we like basically had to chisel the car out from a layer of ice, which was super cool and fun. Um, I don't remember what the name of it is, But no, Tupper, it's okay. I can I'm not like hungry right this moment, so thank you very much. No, I know they still have. Yeah, no, I know it's okay. I think currently where I don't really have an appetite for anything specific, and the burgers themselves are moolah. Um, I'll just focus on something that we have available here, something quick, something easy. What? I don't know. We'll cross that bridge. So mostly, I know we have food available in the house, and I'd rather not spend money on something fancy if I'm not like all in on it. So, yeah, we had to. Uh, I did take a photo of it, but I don't think it conveys very well. Um, I likened the state of the vehicle to that. Like it's like a Chinese street food where you've got fruit that is essentially encased in like a sugar shell. It was like that, except the car, the whole car, and it was an absolute nuisance to break into the ice to move chunks of it so that we could actually clear the vehicle. Um, it was so frozen solid that I went to open one of the doors, and instead of the door moving, it resisted my grip and just like obliterated one of my nails. So that was cool and fun. Felt real good in the moment. But that's okay. Spring's around the corner, right? But 2 weeks in, it's got to be around the corner. It's got to be around the corner soon. Looking at next week's forecast, it does look like it's actually finally mostly above freezing. But as per always, we'll see. So, uh, it's like how many weeks into April are we gonna get before spring actually graces us? That's okay. How can I get the game open here? Beyond that, I don't think there's anything else particularly exciting that has occurred since yesterday. So we just existing. We just out here being. It's very suddenly actively choking on my own spit and just trying not to hack into the mic. Oh. I feel like every time the game updates, the capture gets more fighty about it. It'll figure itself out eventually. Fair enough.
Good morning, Sam.
The Emperor and the Cecil. Good morning, Rose Tower. I hope the long weekend treats everyone well. To everyone who gets to have a little bit of a long weekend, so. Was it thinking about? Okay. I do like Cecil as a character. He was a fun one. I'm having a little bit of a difficult time working my way through 5. And like it's been a fine game so far. I know I was mentioning a little bit yesterday how like I've noticed a trend where the odd numbered entries for the pixel remasters don't mesh with me as well. It's a really weird pattern to be that consistent. And while 5 has been generally fine, it's not like enticing me back the way the other ones kind of were. So I'm very, very slowly working through it. But it's kind of killing me because I'm very, very eager to get through 6, or get to 6, rather. So it's just that funny back and forth. One sec, sorry. Find tomorrow. Oh, I've got weapons, don't worry. Yeah, so I was explaining yesterday a little bit that, like, yes, Final Fantasy, sorry. Didn't realize, yeah, it's quite old. First 3 were all NES titles. What was the first one? 89, was it?
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Rose. Sorry, 87. Longer than I thought. But no, it's been really funny working through them. Because, like, I started playing through them in order, so now my brain is kind of locked on playing them in order. These guys are so yappy right now.
While I was searching for tomorrow, there have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and
I have a full roster of weapons that I didn't use.
Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
No, I started working through the pixel remasters. So they are like, they're visual remasters of the original 6 games. Specifically the original form of the original 6 games. With just like, on top of like improved visuals here and there. Like the first 3 games being NES titles, in the pixel remasters they look more like SNES titles, for example. And then there are just like a few minor visual things that wouldn't have been capable. That neither of the other... What am I fucking saying? Coherent thought, please. The NES and the SNES would not have been able to handle some of the like micro texture things they've done. Like they've added some visual effects for clouds and the water and stuff like that. I don't know why any of that's relevant. It doesn't matter. I started playing them. I did really enjoy 1. But I think the enjoyment came mostly from it being the first one. The only other Final Fantasy I'd ever finished prior to that was 15. So it was, for all intents and purposes, basically a first experience with Final Fantasy as a whole. And it was like a sweet, humble beginnings kind of vibe. So I really enjoyed it for that. And then 2 was immediately so much more. Like, they locked hardcore into having like a fully realized dramatic storyline with a much more mature theme to it. And named protagonists and characters that all played their own roles in the game. And I was like, this is such an impressive evolution after only 1 game. So I absolutely devoured that one as well. Had an exceptional time with it. And then started playing 3. And pretty much everything they decided to do with 3, I did not mesh with. I had a really hard time getting through the 3rd entry. So I just kind of slogged through it. Finished it as quickly as I reasonably could. And then started 4. And it was like experiencing 2 again, but more.
Sam, I think I've got something.
Okay.
Check the marker I've added to your map.
Yeah, finished 4. It was a great time. Had an excellent experience with that one. Highly recommend. Highly, highly recommend. And I've been working through 5 extremely slowly after that. And while it isn't as, like, repelling me the way that 3 did, it's also not hooking me the way that 2 and 4 did. I think a part of that is the job systems. So 1's job system was basically like you select your character's jobs before you start your game.
Let's go.
You hit new game and then you select what jobs the characters have. So you're locked into it the whole game. 2 was interesting. It was a very, very dynamic system. So no character had a specific job, but every single stat leveled based on how much it got used throughout the game. So I was really, really engaged with how leveling worked in that one. But then 3 introduced a much more dynamic job system where you can swap jobs on the fly as you acquire them. And I feel like that system is just too much for me. Because having the very specific locked-in jobs makes it so that the game relies on building mechanics around party format being a little more specific. But also it doesn't hold your hand at all for telling you, like, what benefits what situation. So you're kind of just thrust into this trial and error format of like dabbling with different job types, and I just don't have fun with it. I just really don't have fun with it.
How you doing, Sam? Sam, you see that structure?
5's job system is kind of similar to that. It's
Tomorrow,
less egregious than 2 was because it introduces a like a sub-skill system where you can equip a job skill from a different job that that character has learned. So like if you level up a character's black mage a whole bunch and then swap to white mage, you can still use black magic on that character if you equip the black magic skill, even though they are definitively a white mage at that point. So like that's an option, which alleviates a little bit, but it's still like, I like it better when the characters are locked in a little more to their role. But that also said, it's not repelling me as badly as 3 did. Because while another trend is every odd-numbered entry has like a much lighter tone to it thematically and story-wise. And I like the heavier, more mature story takes that the even number entries have had. I know, shocker, right? So like the sudden like levity of just like a lighthearted high fantasy romp doesn't hook me as much either. It's all very rambly. It's all just a very rambly way of saying there are entries that I'm not blending as well with. And that is certainly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to like all of them. But where I'm trying to play them all kind of in order, it's making it hard to get through sometimes. So. Hello, Droblin. Using voice to text, that's okay because I don't want to get up. That's so fair and valid. What was being said here?
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail.
I've been following it.
Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
I've been I can see her footprints. It's fine. Stop interrupting me. I'm trying to have a conversation. Haven't played Magic since college. I've played very, very little. It's been like I played a little bit with a friend while he was really into it. He has since largely fallen out of it. Mostly for financial reasons. He was like hardcore into it and was like, I just can't keep investing in this. So he bit the bullet and sold all of his stuff just so that he'd stop being enticed to spend. I think I can just run across part of this. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped, so let me actually deposit this animal for another quarter before I go over there. I'm gonna get attacked by stuff, so. Only played a bit of OG7, a little bit of Crisis Core. That's fair. Those are like the ones, right? If we're counting Kingdom Hearts. If we're counting Kingdom Hearts, I have also played Kingdom Hearts 2. No, what am I doing? Bilby. There we go. But I was specifying just Final Fantasy. I would say Kingdom Hearts would count a little more like a detached spin-off. Similar to like the Mana series can also sometimes be considered a detached spin-off of Final Fantasy. This music is very fun, also.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed the ladder here.
Tomorrow use tools. Doesn't like me singing, it doesn't understand. Tomorrow ran away, yeah. Oh my goodness. That caught me so off guard. Hello, Cal. Cal and lovely, wonderful crew. How far along did you get? I know you were working through what's his name? I can never remember the kid guy's name. Guy, kid, man, child. Purple hair. Cafe, yeah.
Good morning, Sam.
I can never remember his name. Good morning, Fresso. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. If you haven't met me before, if you've never been here before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns. Guy, kid, man, child. Guy, kid, man, child. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer. Right now, things are a little bit lighter. We're working through Death Stranding 2. While the Death Stranding games certainly have horror elements, they themselves are not at all horror games. But I love them deeply, and I lean on the fact that they do have some slightly horror elements to justify their place on a horror stream. So, but no, that's what we're working through. We're more than a few streams in now, so if it is one of those titles you've been trying to avoid spoilers for, just kind of a heads up, we're in it. But also heads up, if you don't care about spoilers, it's one of those games that if you don't have any context for, there are going to be a lot of questions. And if you're curious about them, I can try to elaborate, but it is like a very heady series, so bear that in mind. Trying to elaborate on any of what's going on is kind of opening a can of worms, and I'm happy to discuss it, but just understand that you will be opening a can of worms. So I hope you enjoy being yapped at for more than a few minutes to try and elaborate on whatever your question was. But yeah. Who all we got? Who all's coming across? Jordan, hello. Myself, of course. Cal, of course. Waki sneaking in as well. Yosha, hello. And Fresso, I did greet you, but hello again. James, hello. I think that's all the names. No, Tupper's in there too. Tupper snuck in. Yes, I hope you're all doing well. I killed Cafe? Oh, well, R.I.P. I guess. Tragic. Buried alive. Ah, you can't win them all. It's fine. You go back in time. Don't worry about it. Oh god, they're right behind me, aren't they? Goodness. Yes, of course. If anyone does have to raid and run, I appreciate you coming across all the same. But please do take care of yourself first and foremost, especially Kel. Of course, I assume dinner is about to happen. So I very much hope the two of you enjoy whatever it is dinner is going to be. Gonna make soup? Fuck yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, soup. But yeah, no, even if you do plan on hanging out, be it actively or as a lurk, I still recommend you give yourself a moment to do a little stretch. Make sure you have drinks, possibly snacks. Even just like stare at the wall across the room for a few minutes, because it's the digital age, and I know we all stare at a screen far too often than we should be. So rest those eyes a little bit, give them a break. Yeah, if you are hanging out, I hope you enjoy your stay. Right now, we are in the midst of looking for a character whose origin is one of those cans of worms that I was talking about. But she's essentially ran away. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where she's running to. But I'm following her trail anyway. Basically, we found her in essentially an alternate dimension for simplicity's sake of explanation. And she's been having a little bit of a hard time meshing with our world. But we're going to find her anyway. I'm pretty sure she's right here. So it's kind of a dangerous situation for her to be out and about, because this version of the world is very hostile. But we're gonna find her. We're gonna make sure she's all good. I'm probably gonna get jumped and attacked. See, there are enemies right there, so we're definitely gonna be attacked, but that's fine. I'll take them out. Tomato and basil? Fuck yeah. Love to make a butternut squash. Gochujang, that'd be so good, yeah. Let me say fuck you, cowards. Did it stop you?
I don't sense any BTs. Be careful.
Oh, no.
It may not be a BT.
Are you... Why is it censoring you? What's going on there? I say fuck all the time. Is it one of your chat settings, maybe? It's interesting. The recipe? Hell yeah. Tomato and basil goes really hard as a grilled cheese dip as well. I love dipping a grilled cheese in a nice red soup. Generalizing to red because it also goes hard in like a red pepper soup.
But something's out there.
Oh, they're like, yeah, they're extra freak. These guys are freak weirdos. What can I do? I could just hit them with a grenade right off the top. That'd be pretty funny. Actually, I think I have. Yeah. That didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would. That, however, did. Grilled cheese and tomatoes. It's like the combo. Despite it all, they still don't know. This one's pretty sure it knows.
These the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
Ah. And now they're coming at me. Oh wait. No, that was that one. I thought more were spawning. No, he warped on me. He was like, I know where you are now. Warped over to me and I fucked up his day. Okay, we're good. We're fine.
Let's go.
Excellent. Literally in the voice to text thing. It censors fuck by default. That's so funny. Hype for the sweets box. Cream egg brownie, mini egg millionaire square, brownie roll? Cookies are mini egg, carrot cake, chocolate chunk, cookie dough, caramel, lemon, okay, yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. And salsa is also delicious. I think part of it for me is that the soup is hot. I guess you could heat up the salsa and then be mostly fine. But I always think of salsa as more of like a cold thing. Pull it from fridge, eat with chip. I've strayed way off course. Yes, I have. I am waiting to have Big Burger. I know. Burger is on approach. You'll be devouring soon. Oh, she's gonna be in front of that statue, isn't she? The grilled cheese is hot, yes. I'm not denouncing your choices, by any means, as I have not tried them, so I cannot do that. I just know from my brain, I like the hot soup with the hot sandwich.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts.
She's not in front of the statue, or is she?
Find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
No, she's not. She went past the statue. A lot of odd salsa pairings. Ah, that's so fine. I do enjoy salsa, but it's a little more of a... Ow. I was gonna say it's a little more of a recent thing. Not so. I didn't eat it as a kid. I was gonna say I didn't like it as a kid, but that's also not true. I just didn't eat it because I was one of those kids who decided that it looked like something I wouldn't enjoy, so I didn't enjoy it. But since growing up and not being a little bitch baby, I mostly enjoy salsa. It depends a little bit on what kind. Well, that's a predicament.
Sam, we have to deal with these things first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Oof. I need to remember how dodging worked, because I do not. These guys are fucking up my day! What the hell? Let me log in for a sec. God, the range on that is fucked. Oopies. No, I'm good. Let me... What do I do with this? Ghost Blade. That's a lot of dudes, man. Appreciate it if you'd stop throwing your swords at me. Oh my god, their aim is fucked. Am I meant to be able to win that? Maybe. Okay, there it is. I am supposed to kill them, because it just sent me right back here. God damn. wasn't accurate at all. Please. Sword pretty good. Please. Oh my god. Sir.
Excellent work, Sam.
Do not like how fast those fuckers are.
Let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Yeah, I really need that infusion to happen immediately. That beeping is gonna drive me absolutely mental. Oh, I burned through all my blood. God damn it. Unfortunately, we just have to wait it out, huh? I have some... I can eat some of these. Nom, nom, nom.
That's tasty.
God damn. Make jokes when I have to say them out loud. Catcall Leon if I have to say things out loud. I mean, you can. She's gonna fuck them all up. Sam keeps shooting them like it's necessary. Bye-bye. Just in time for a fucking ad threat.
Thank you.
anywhere else to go.
Way back. I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
Of course. Drive safe.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen,
No.
you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us?
I mean, I think she has a pretty good grasp on how it works based on what we witnessed.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
I'm glad they didn't punish my rank for fucking dying, because I absolutely fucking died. Your Why Me hat, it's so good. I still can't believe such a powerful hat was literally the first thing we received. Just gonna sleep like that, Sam. Take a shower. Not on the bed. Oh. He's so gross. He literally died.
Sam, this is Tom. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow.
Yeah, they killed me.
Well, after
Yes.
made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Alright. We're going to leave Sam all gross for a moment. Ads are rolling in here shortly. I did snooze them just to make sure that all that dialogue and cutscene was not interrupted, but they must play. And I must run to the washroom while they do so. So. To get Tupper God. Yeah. Did you bet? I try to pet, but I cannot. I can only observe. I stare at cat. We observe cat. Perceive cat. Stare at beast. Stare at little creature. Okay, yeah, I'll be right back. Be good. I won't be long. Literally just going to the washroom. Enjoy cat. Enjoy cat. 4:30 a.m. That's fair. That part's so fair. I know once upon a time, I could have, like, slept through a fucking earthquake. I probably would have been able to handle Chaos Cat at that point in time, but I don't think I'm that person anymore. Unfortunately. Alright, let's de-bloody, because that's... we're looking rough. Hi, Fragile. Oh, actually, I realized that I lied about there being no major updates. Did not think that through. One from Kill to Dusk. Hello, Samu. Welcome in. I hope you're well. What are we saying here? What's going on here? Found a photo of Tomorrow in the Magellan's logs, taken just before she ran off. It looks like she took some equipment with her, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Yeah, we found that ladder. Was it the ghost of a young woman? I'm convinced I saw a young woman near where all that tar erupted. Yeah, see, I knew she was going back there. There's a BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl could have made it there alone. I guess I was just seeing things. That was no robot. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you the details. Let me just say, I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Then he told me they're ghosts, so... It's okay, Droblin. He's off again on a new investigation. He headed out the moment he woke up. He'd heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captive at the armed surveillance base. A mask, huh? He was going to check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action and almost always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety sometimes. What was I saying? Update. Small update. For anyone who is being invested in the in the Amazon order saga. There was no update as of yesterday. Other than it went from saying the 7th to saying will arrive Tuesday. Tuesday is the 7th. So that update was only because we rolled into within a week of delivery. So I didn't feel that was newsworthy at all. But this morning, they took my money after almost a month of the order sitting in limbo. I woke up to a notice that my bank account was below a certain threshold. And it was like, huh. So I checked, and sure enough, Amazon finally took my money for that order. One sec.
This way.
Who are we seeing? I'm not banking on this quite yet, but looking at the order, it does say that it's shipped. It has allegedly entered shipped status. But I'm not buying that yet until I get like an actual formal update for the tracking, because there hasn't been one yet. So against all odds, it is actually looking like I'm going to be receiving that game. It's a little bit mind-blowing to me. Dealing severe damage to mechs and lethal damage to humans. Can also block enemy melee attacks. Or can be used as a thrown weapon. What Amazon order? Yes. Earlier this month, basically, like, right after enjoying my time with Resident Evil Requiem, I was shown a listing for the Generation Pack, which is the Switch 2 release of Requiem, paired with both 7 and 8. So you get 7, 8, and 9 all in one bundle. Because 7 and 8 did not have Switch releases prior to this. So they got ported to Switch 2 and released in tandem with Requiem. So on Switch 2, you could get a triple pack. You could get all three of them at the same time. And they called it the Generation Pack. But it sold out fucking immediately. If you had not pre-ordered it, you were not getting it. Except Amazon was listing it as allegedly available. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We'll bite the bullet, we'll order it, see what happens. Because it shouldn't have been available. Like, it's sold out everywhere else and has been since the game came out. So I was like, you know what? They're saying they can give it to me. I will order it, and worst case scenario, they cancel the order and I get my money back. So what is there to lose? Either I get this game that should be unattainable, or I get a refund. There wasn't really any downside, so I put the order through. But since then, I've just been sitting in limbo, waiting for this fucking order to do anything. So it's been a little bit of an ongoing saga, because I ordered it the 12th. I ordered it March 12th. And as of today, it is allegedly shipped. So, we'll see. Obviously, if it does actually arrive, everyone will get a very formal update. But until then, we're still kind of living in like a pseudo limbo, waiting to just hear that the game exists. So, time will tell. Buy some bread and milk. Be good or not, depending on what you want to do. That's fair. Heard. Travel safe. Enjoy your bread and your milk once you receive it. Brilk. What is on my back? What is that? Is there a reason for that? I wanted to see what happens if you throw the sword, which is why I still have one on my person. Where actually am I? This is... People have made zip lines, and I can use them. Fair enough. I don't know what I was expecting. That should have been it. Wonder what the range is in this game. The sound for this? I'll try to remember to go and check it out. The burger, okay. Shut up, doll man. Don't patronize me. There's a recovery mission that I want to do for this facility, just to increase that rep, and then we'll move on to the next location, as intended. I'm so glad that I've got access to other people's zip networks. It's gonna be a lot of fun when I start building my own. Yeah! Oh, one of these is a fragile parcel too, and I'm running around like an absolute dingus. Just like, oh, if I trip, that's destroyed. Oopsie poopsie. That's fine. We got it.
And there's the man we've been waiting for.
Yes.
You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
It's two things, and I picked them up off the ground.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't tell him that. I can't lie. Frankly, he's making a little bit of a liar out of me, so. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna take this, I think. This is my old truck, I'm pretty sure. No, I lied. We're gonna make a new one. We're getting our own truck. We gotta have our little pink beast. And we didn't do a decal on it last time, so what if we do this time? What do we want? I don't know what these ones are. I don't know what they're for. I like the Magellan though. Magellan's a fine one. Battery. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Vehicle ready. Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, so I just grab that stuff. All them's goodies. And hey, you know what? Why the heck not? Let's go all the way before we bring those back. You know? Make the whole journey. See if we can get any extra orders for this facility while we're out. I feel like the truck is moving exceptionally slow. I should have brought a sticky gun.
Stretch my legs.
For a glue gun. Hello, Coden. I hope you're well. The sticky cannon. Trying to avoid driving through the water a bit low. One of my recovery parcels is over here anyway. Just, the generator there will recover me. It's fine. I can burn the battery. Chilling with the weekend. That's what we like to hear. Doing my best to do the same. I hope people are able to, if they if they get a long weekend this weekend, I hope they're able to really thoroughly enjoy it. I was off yesterday, and I did spend the majority of the day just kind of vegetating and recovering. I had, you know, I get headaches, so I was mostly fending off a headache. But it was fine. It was fine. I got to just laze about. And then we did more of this. So, it's been fine so far. I don't know what time yet, but I'm pretty sure I am having a little bit of an Easter meal at my mom's tomorrow. I'm just waiting for final word on when that'll be, but that's always nice. Times like this are kind of, like little holidays are essentially the only time that me and all three of my brothers are in the same room at the same time. It's very, very rare that that occurs outside of a holiday, so I mostly look forward to them for that. So I do spend a little bit of time with each of them to some capacity here and there, but it's not common that all four of us are literally in the same room, so... Planning out Easter meals too. It's like, whether you care particularly about the holiday or not, a good excuse to have a nice meal is always a pleasant thing. So honestly, that's all I can really wish for people, is that if they have time off, the time off treats them well. And that, you died instantly? It just started raining! God damn it. Well, I tried. I tried to save him. I failed. Come say hi. Will you still be actively present and eating in about 30 minutes? You all saw it. That time I beelined directly for the kangaroo. And I still didn't make it in time. There was quite literally nothing I could do. Around 4:30? That's not in a half hour. Just let me finish this delivery and I'll pop down. That? Don't tell me that's another animal. No, that's a sniper. Never mind. There's the highlight of a sniper diagram and not a creature lying on the ground. I hear the creatures. We're getting a lot of stuff popping up for Rainey's Shelter, actually. I'm just going to take those as they're presenting themselves. Because it really shouldn't take many other deliveries to 5-star. Really much else of interest happening here, though. Okay. I just hope that at least this facility has something to bring back. I want this truck to be full as often as possible. So spawn points for the animals are just recurring, though, which is good to know.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. Bringing this much in all by yourself is something only a skilled porter could do.
I just drove a truck, fam.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Getting 5 with this facility is going to take a while.
I want you to take this with you. It's sure to come in handy sooner or later.
Okay. Free repair spray. Thanks.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order complete. Well done.
Entrust the wombat.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned.
Ceramics down to Oz. It's not the direction I want to go, but I can. Because I could check the Western Observatory for orders as well en route. Just really fill it up. Just really, really fill it up. Why not?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alright, but first, I'm going to go say hello. To our friend Walkie in person. And also steal a bite of burger. With cheddar potato topper on it. I want 30 of them. Well, we can figure out how to replicate that. Try and make some. Whipped cheddar. I think I'll throw on the BRB and just like run an ad before I come back up. Just to maximize on no pre-roll, pre-ad time, all that. So I know it's much early. It's much early for a standard ad break. But I hope you can forgive me. Just a moment. Just need to check something quick. Yeah, so I'll put music on as usual. We'll vibe. Again, I know it's a little earlier, but as always, I highly recommend doing a little stretch break, doing a little self-care, since you're not missing anything anyway. And we will see you again very shortly. Be good. Or don't. I'm not your mom. There. Slightly early. Second break. But we're back to it. I had a bite of burger. We talked a little magic. I hope everyone's well. Actually, we're just gonna pause that music right there. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. So stuff and things. What were we doing? Oz. We're going to visit Oz, right? So we'll stop at the Western Environmental Observatory. Oh, burger was good. Tupper quite enjoyed it. I only stole 2 small bites. Mostly I was engorging on the fries. The fries were really good. I finally cleaned this spot up. There's no more tar here. Yeah. Oh, it's essentially part of like a local little burger contest festival thing. I would say that's a solid first look at the offerings. I'm also going to vocalize it with witnesses. But I am slightly indebted to Walkie. And I hope you can hear me saying this. Because I do mean it. He gave me a couple very pretty cards. And honestly, I'm gonna be so real. They are kind of making me think about it. Like, I haven't touched Magic in so long. But I think making a pretty deck will, will force my hand a little bit. Because I am that petty. Oh, this is just recovering stuff. I could do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
An easy creature to please, in essence. Something look nice. I like it. I did. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I'm a little bit indebted. I will get him back. Even if it is just pitching a little bit toward other cards that he does want. I'm fine to help with that. If you did not hear the first part, Walkie, I literally just said, already it's making me think about the cards again. Like, I was so like, I don't know if I'm interested in getting back into Magic at all. And already I'm just like, you know what, pretty cards. Pretty cards do be pretty. So, we'll chat. So I think if I make a pretty deck, I'll be more inclined to want to try and play. It's just been a very long time since I've been in the headspace for even thinking about cards. Oh yeah, no, they are just on top of the vinyl player. Sorry, I just picked them up off the floor. I'm gonna go ruin these guys' days. Is this guy coming at me? Does he know I'm here? Sir, get away from my truck. What is this guy doing? Well, so much for stealth. Very unwilling to participate. Easy delivery code plushie? I don't think I did. Do you have a link? Sorry, you're fine. I kind of love that though. Oh, that's really funny. I like that. Has no feet? I don't think anyone in that game had feet. I gave up that easy. I could go back to trying to stealth these guys. Or he saw the guys that I knocked out is what happened there. Maybe? Where is he going? Actually, I don't know what he's trying to achieve. But he's not going to achieve it now, so it doesn't really matter. There's really no one up there? Okay. breakdown? I'm into it. I'm just gonna take these metals. Fuck it. They're good for roads.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Just for good measure. I am gonna go to Oz first, just in case he also has a parcel for the observatory. I just want to maximize on deliveries where possible. It has been a minute since we've paid the old commander a visit too. Maybe I do, you know, just a cheeky little one of them's. Just a cheeky little one of them's, you know? Throw it in the pack. We'll get to it eventually. Shortly. Probably. Didn't see anything. Shut up. It's not that I like delivering at this time, it's that I like beating people up at this time. Mostly.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help it.
That's fine. We'll be fine.
Order completed. Well done.
Breakable cargo up to the musician. That is doable. We can do that. It's all gonna be in a truck anyway. What's this then? What's all this then? Deliberately shorts and discharges Sam's battery to shock nearby enemies. Will also hurt Sam. Okay. So be very careful. Cannot be used while Sam has power combat gloves equipped. Heard. So I need to spec into that in order to get that. Do I want that? Do I care? There's a lot of this stuff that I really don't care that much about still. Oh. Improved electrical attacks is pretty funny though. I guess we can do that. Yeah, I mean, sure. Would not ordinarily. See, that one worried me because it's a little bit spoilery, right? Analyzes your current situation and automatically issues aid requests to provide support for the next order. Depends on the goodwill of your fellow porters, but aid requests have been known. I mean, like, that's a passive thing that I don't have to engage with, necessarily. Sure, whatever. It's such a minor thing. Strand contract. I don't even know what that... Like, this is all multiplayer stuff that I don't regularly engage with.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Question here then is, do I take the time to go up to the commander, the commander? They say as they are already driving toward them. I don't know if there is a clean way up with the vehicle, but we'll get it as close as we can before we hop out and trek the rest of the way up. We're also probably going to get kicked out. Why is there a dowser parcel all the way out here? There it is. Okay, we'll leave that for now then. SBTs are on approach. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, Mel. How are the, Good morning, Mel. How are the games today? Who were you checking out? I missed that part. I was trying to hang out a little bit, but we were busy, brunchy people today. So I couldn't actively interact very much. Yes, welcome in, all you lovely raiders. If you've never been here before, you can call me Dusk. I use they, them pronouns, and I am primarily a horror streamer, although currently things are slightly different, but we'll touch on that in a moment. Finished Eclipsium, nice, perfect, beautiful. And then checked out Not So Special Games. Okay. How'd they go? Dug them, super neat. I'm endlessly impressed by the amount of cool developers you're able to find on itch. You've always got someone who's doing cool shit. Yes, right now, I'm currently working through Death Stranding 2. It is my first playthrough of this one. As I do not own a PS5, I was only able to start when it hit PC mid last month. And I'm having a great fucking time with it so far. I'm a huge fan of the first game. And this one has been delivering in all regards so far. No pun intended. as I could have hoped it would. It's just above and beyond all expectation. So if you're a Death Stranding fan and you have not checked out the sequel yet, I don't think I'm even halfway through the game, and we're pushing like 50 hours in it. Usually I'm not into open world games because they're very easy to get like sidetracked and distracted in, but that's kind of the point of this game. So there are so many little things about it that scratch a part of my brain I didn't realize had an itch. The first one was the same way. This one's delivering on that exact same expectation. So I'm having a great time. Absolutely astonished how good those games were. Then let me quickly open my own itch and follow them so that I can check them out in the future. I would like to utilize itch a little bit more often than I do, because there are so many cool developers doing so many cool things, and where tons of them are like solo indie devs, a lot of it is just like micro projects that are just built on extremely interesting ideas. It's like there's so much to love about that. How could you go wrong? But of course, anyone coming across, especially Mel, if you need to raid and run, or at least stop and take a break, please do. I appreciate you coming across very much, regardless of whether you choose to stick around or not. You're appreciated. But if you are going to hang out and lurk, I still recommend you do a little bit of a stretch break if you were hanging out with Mel. It's good for you to make sure that you are staying hydrated, keeping fed, de-screening a little bit. Always recommend staring at the wall across the room for a few minutes if you've been if you've been monitoring a screen this whole time. Our eyes need stretches too, so we'll do some stretches, of course. We appreciate you coming across. It's always lovely to see you. And of course, Rose sneaking in. I see that. And hello, Lorca. Welcome. Yeah, to anyone who like is playing this game themselves or is looking to play this game, if you want to avoid spoilers, I understand if you dodge. I am, as I said, I don't think I'm even halfway through yet, but I am well into the game, so you will be seeing things that could be considered spoiler. But if you are hanging out, we're going to get back into it here. mostly right now I'm on another little sidetrack tangent. Where I'm not really doing the primary goal that I'm supposed to be doing. I've gone off and started doing a bunch of side deliveries for funsies, so we have a side goal where, like, a huge part of these games is increasing your connection with facilities by continuing to do deliveries to them. And while I'm not sure if I will stick with the goal, I didn't when we played the first game, because it does end up being a lot of extra playtime that just kind of is arguably fluff work. But I have it in my head right now that I would love to do complete 5-star connections with all the facilities we connect to. Again, whether that happens or not remains to be seen. But so far, I've been going out of my way to do the little bit of extra. And we are getting a lot of our currently established facilities close to 5-star now, so... Are you just going back and forth there? You're really annoying. I'm just gonna blow you up. Do I not have blood grenades? Maybe I'm not gonna blow you up. Maybe I'm just gonna ignore you. No, we're good. Oh, that dowser parcel's up there. Maybe I'm not grabbing that then. Oh, the auto aid request. So these are little stealth segments. Those little ghost guys, but I don't care. Generally, the BTs in these games are pretty easy to avoid once you understand their habits and patterns. And while these ones are a little more of a threat than the ones in the first game were, they're not that big of an obstacle. I am probably gonna get bit if I'm being too reckless. It's the difference between these guys and the ones in the first game is the ones in the first game couldn't see you. They could just kind of detect you if you got too close to them. They can hear your breathing. Or just hear you in general. But these ones have a little more sight, which does make them a little bit more of a threat. They also, they have more health. They take a lot more hits to kill than the ones in the first game did, which can present its own issues, as you would expect. Yes, yes, yes. Review your orders.
Where on earth
There we go. We got the 5.
You've gone out of your way for us time and again. Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it.
Silenced, lightweight sniper rifle. I'm into that. I'm so into that.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need.
Thanks, pal.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits, coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through, feel free to stop here and rest your weary bones for a spell. You'll always be welcome, Sam. I mean it.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You don't have anything new. Are either of these... No, that's fine. I'm gonna make some of those blood grenades, though. Just so that I can deal with these things if they do happen to see me on my way back down. Non-recyclable. Oh, I see. I understand. Yeah, that's fine, though. I am gonna make one of those fucking snipers right now if I can. I just want to have that on my person. You do have quite a bit of metal and ceramic that I can steal to build a road, though, my dear friend. I might do that. Not right this second, but in general. Well, that just straight up missed, huh? Biscoff cookies dessert. Hell yeah. Wish you could remember. Are you unable to eat it, or just don't have access to it? gluten intolerant. That would do it, yeah. As far as the cookies go, they remind me a lot of like ginger snaps. Less spicy.
2 wheels up.
Like obviously a ginger snap's whole draw is that you can taste the ginger and the cinnamon very prevalently. I don't mean spicy as in like hot, I mean spicy as in like ginger snaps taste spiced. Because spices are the whole flavoring component. Biscoff has a pretty similar flavor profile from what I can remember. But it leans on being a little bit of a sweeter cookie. Hello? The beat boop rain. That's what I'm saying. At this point, it's going to be very bittersweet if they do ever actually fix it. I mean, again, I'm not even going to notice. But it'll still be very bittersweet. I don't have anything else for you. No, I don't. I'll be very upset about no more beep boop rain. I'll have to edit a 10-hour beep boop rain audio loop just for people to enjoy. I say I'll have to do that, but I don't particularly like the idea of encoding a 10-hour video. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. All these fucking signs.
Been looking out for you, Sam. You've always been so good to us. Delivering all this is quite the achievement.
Now, just breathe. Your current order.
Can't wait to see you again.
And I don't think there's anything else that... Yeah, nothing else for us to do with you right now. So mostly the musician first, then. Hello, KJ. That one's still so fucking funny to me. Just like the guitar riff in the background. This about here would probably be the best way, right? I think this is the way up to the musician. I don't think this bridge was necessary, but sure, go off, I guess. Could take some of these Rainbow Valley parcels.
Right. Got a little cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Well,
We meet
cheers,
again.
Megan. This is great.
Getting close to 5-2.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Already done all of yours. Okay. Yeah, that's fun. Maybe I do take those Rainbow Valley ones. So I can kind of make my way over there from here pretty easily. What are you? Hi, buddy. You would be. You would be up there. Okay, we're good. Back to truck. I... That's fine. Do I steal his resources for building more roads? But I think we're okay right now. I don't want to hyper-focus on too many things because I do want to make more actual story progress at some point today. If I keep just committing to random deliveries and building roads, nothing else will get done. I need to be over there. Stimulatingly sweet pellets. Perfect. Okay. You just got that one order for the musician, don't you?
All the things you could have brought us. Where did you even find this? Thank you, Sam.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay. Recovery. I could do that. I do want to do this one, but maybe when I get the speed skeleton. Do I? I don't have the speed skeleton, do I? Did I get that actually? Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can do that. Maybe we try that in a moment. Because I almost made it on foot with the current skeleton. Take you out for a bit? Okay. Are you heading out right this second? Shortly? Okay, give me 2 seconds, then I'll come down and say farewell for now. I think we're gonna 5-star with the Rainey's birds once we finally do this delivery. We have so many things on our back, and they were very agreeable birds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sam knows no bounds. Alright, 1 sec. I'm gonna vibe on this hillside with Sam. I'll return shortly. Ah. Did Sam keep you good company? I sure hope he did. Always. For old times. What's the shelter again? How do I get in there? Good.
Okay, ready to go spin demon.
The Dowsers just got shit littered everywhere. What happened? Sam, please. Five-star bird. Oh yeah.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for being so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person. I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's all right.
And beautiful, perfect. Cute. That's fun. Rest at the facility.
If you ever need a place to stay, my door's always open. I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
Let's go spend a night with the birds. I'm just curious if there's like anything unique about doing so. Nah, okay, fair enough. Would have been fun to get a special animation. Sam spending the night with a bunch of birds. And finding more stuff. That's the dangerous thing about online shopping for clothes. It's like if you like the styles of a site, unfortunately a lot of that site will be very appealing. Black cotton linen tops. The warm season's coming. Nice cutout sleeves, one sleeveless. Of course, so you can show them all off. The worm season is coming. I will take worm season. I forgot all three of these guys were here. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. We've already 5-starred. I can't keep doing this. Especially where I have to trank this one into the tree. It's fine. I promise it's fine. It looks bad, it's fine. Don't trank me out of the tree. You a koala? Thought you were a bird. You been lying to us? I am many things. Ominous. Owl is preferred. Of course, of course. Okay, get in the box. So many animals. I have to stop.
A rescue a day keeps extinction at bay, or so I always...
I mean, it's fair.
Cheers for everything, Sam. Feel free to come back anytime.
I don't have anything new. Oh, what do I have? I guess a lot of it's for the dowser. I'll just go back to you. don't see any more of those. You. What? How did that not hit you? That's wild. Guess I could pay you a visit. I don't really visit you that much, and I do have reputation to build with you. Oh yeah, and you're in the way. Of course you are. We're getting so many duplicate animals for the shelter because I just keep taking the same paths. And they just keep spawning. I did take a little peek at the achievements list though. And there was one involving the animals that has me intrigued. So I don't know if it's like a random chance spawn. Oh, you're not anything actually important. I don't know if it's a random chance spawn or if it has like a very specific place that it appears, but one of the achievements is to rescue an albino animal. I'm like, ooh, something cute and fun to look forward to. The animal rescue endeavors. The Smiling Quokka. I'll read that after. Actually, ads are literally about to hit, so. You're not gonna miss anything in the ads. I'm just grabbing stuff to bring to people. None too exciting. You won't miss any actual important gameplay. I'll see you on the other side. I did want to go up there at one point. I could just run that way. Just for the fun of it. We'll see if this guy has any more, like any further deliveries to do as well. no! Back to the animal shelter. I'll do that after I finish the road, I think.
But I certainly wasn't expecting this.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thanks for coming.
Like, no one has anything for that guy. So reputation with him is going up very slowly. Oh yeah. Oh, that's a mine. That has to be, right? I could theoretically get up there too, if I had the equipment. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't do this right now. Never mind, actually. What did I get for you? Shit. Oh, I did grab something for you, didn't I? Forgot I had stuff for the inventor. Okay, hang on. Heading in for a bit now. Okay. Do have so much fun. Love you, bye. Say, there's no way it's just the one guy, but
You should have more faith in yourself.
Risky with 2 of them here, but didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Never mind, now they're sus. Like, wait a sec. Something's not right here. Oof. Or did they wake him up? Nasty stuff. They have no idea where I am. Wasn't expecting you to stand up again. Jerk. They are trank darts, so as long as I hit them, they will pass out. But I'm missing. I'm missing all my shots now that they're moving. What about you? No idea if I hit that guy or not. He's too far away to even see. I didn't get the headshot though, so that's all that matters. Oh, you're an easy target, and I didn't even see you there. Broke his helmet. Bonk. Yeah, they're waking each other up when they find each other passed out. So this is not a good way to clear this space right now, unfortunately. I was hoping to go dig around in their territory a little bit, but funny little guys. These dudes? Yeah, they got no idea. I'm just fucking with them and they got no idea. Oh, your parents. That too. Honestly, just having fun with the sniping mechanic. Jerk. It's like he knew. Paths could have recrossed. Nice. Okay, off to the inventor then. Little detours like that, though, where I just spent, like, what, 5-6 minutes sniping at dudes for literally zero reason. Interactions like that are exactly why I did not get very far in Metal Gear Solid 5, despite how much time I put into that game. I had so much fun just, like, clearing enemy encampments and bases for no reason. Ignoring all actual story missions to just quietly take dudes out was so much fun. The longer I could go before anyone even realized anything was wrong, the more fun I was having. Just need tidying away, exactly. And who better to do it than Sam Bridges with a sniper rifle? Can I have a bath? Sure. A giant bath. Just a big old bath. Jacuzzi would probably go hard right now. If we ever got mega rich, we gotta have a giant hot tub. Oh, big ol' hot tub for all of us to soak our bones. I'm so cold all the time.
Terrible. Checking the orders now.
It's always terrible weather here.
Unexpected delivery, I see. That's awfully kind of you, Sam. I was thinking I ought to share this with you.
Ooh.
But I'm not sure if it'll be to your liking.
Not sure if it'll be to my liking. Was that in the first game? I don't remember that one.
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
I'm sure it probably was, but looks like it really does. He's like, I love everything about this character. He's so fucking funny to me.
I present the bowler stun gun. Now this is a completely new and original invention, I'm sure of it. With your standard bowler gun, the effectiveness of the wires can vary widely depending on how they hit. Your target could break free practically immediately. But with my improved design, it doesn't matter where your shot connects. You'll get the maximum effect regardless. I just know you're gonna love it.
It is new. He done it. He came up with a new one.
Really? I've done it. I took the time to analyze your recent activities, you see. And through the chiral network, I was able to study the bowler gun in depth. Thus did I build upon the foundations laid by my predecessors and make a small but meaningful addition. Please, use it as you see fit. That in itself will be payment enough. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
I want to know what happens with 5-star then. I didn't think he was going to get a new invention, like an actual brand new invention, until we 5-starred him. So it's really fun that that's not the case, and I'm very curious about where his storyline goes now. Selfie stick. Sure. Gumball machine mustache. No, I love that character so much. His literal whole storyline so far has been, hey, look at this cool new thing that I invented totally independently. It's brand new, no one's ever conceived it before. And then you're just like, no, actually, I used that in the first game. And he's like, oh man, what? Someone did this before? Ah. Well, come back next time. I'm sure you'll find this useful, but I'll have something better next time. And that's his whole arc. I love him so much. A great band name? Gumball Machine Mustache? Yeah. Like a really weird experimental indie band. Shoegaze? I feel like shoegaze isn't weird enough for Gumball Machine Mustache. I feel like if you left it at like Gumball or Gumball Machine, that's a little more shoegaze. That's why it's experimental shoegaze? Sure, alright. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I missed the part where you sent experimental shoecase. Showcase. Shoecase? All my words are getting mixed up now. Put your shoes in a case. I'm gonna have to repair this truck. Maybe we'll do that when we get to the other facility. Then we'll re-embark. Actually, I do need stuff for West Fort Knot, so let me grab that. I gotta stop ignoring West Fort Knot. Lost cargo. Didn't mean to do that, but sure. Go off, Sam. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Let's fucking go. So it doesn't give me the population when I roll up on the actual, like, major cities anymore. It did in the first one. And it still gives me population for smaller places.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
You took excellent. Found some of our missing.
It's going up so slow!
Order complete. Well done.
You don't have anything new for me, do you? No. Okay. Quick rest. Repair that vehicle. Oh, I guess I don't have to rest. Nice. Never mind. No rest. It's sparkling. Right, it was a recovery mission. Oh, yeah, totally remembered that. Definitely did not forget that I took that on. At all. No. It's just all very elaborate detouring. Just very elaborate detouring. God damn, if it aren't dark in though. If it ain't dark in here though. God, what even happened to that sentence? Up, please. Yeah. I don't know why I was so hyper-focused on killing those guys. Actually, I guess I kind of know. The stuff that I'm trying to get was all relatively close to them. That one didn't die. Where did it go? No, these guys are already dead. These guys are already dead. I'm just returning them. Returning them to where they belong. So whether they like it or not, they don't belong here. So they gotta go. You know what emoji to make next then. I would love to have a really good shrug emoji at some point. Because I use the default mobile shrug emoji all the time. It just so often perfectly conveys my exact feeling. You know?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
We're not done, Dalman. We're not done till I say I'm done. I want those plant samples. I want those plant samples. Oh, I need that grenade. Do not perceive. You think you see. Do you in fact fade into nothingness? Be gone with you. There's so many of you. Like, I know this is your zone and all, but like, go home. Do not perceive order. Like that they think they know. But they really don't know. The fools. I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm getting a little stressed about the state of my truck after being out in the rain like this. And you can quote me on that. Very good. Just a little casual boop 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 boop. What? Actually, truck's doing pretty good. Truck is doing pretty good.
Quote 37. Beep BOOP BOOP beep beep at Pedrovlin. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. The 4th of April 2026.
Why can't she say boop? Beep BOOP BOOP beep beep. Why did she say it like that? Let her boop. That's what I'm saying. I know from the rain, pal. I get it.
Thank you kindly.
It's a nice walking stick you have there. Thank.
So much cargo. Excellent work. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
That's so close. To shield Sam from enemy attacks. I like that. I'm actually going to use that one if it's available immediately.
I appreciate your willingness to come at night.
Just that express one. Do I do that one? Can I run that one in time? It's not that far away. I think I can do it. I have confidence. Maybe misguided. I think I have confidence. I'm going to replace this with a speed skeleton. We'll get banned. That was the meaning of life. Damn. Too bad I'm only a dumb little English speaker. I couldn't understand it. I'm missing out. Alright, we're gonna sprint some fucking potatoes to this musician. You ready? I still don't think we're fast enough. I know how we could have made this faster. I have made another mistake, but if we don't get there in time this time, I know what to do next time.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Potato.
Light to shine the way.
This is actually making a really good time. I think we got it. Not the most optimal way to do it, but we got it done. 20 seconds to spare.
Hey, Sam. It's really great to see you again. Let me just check the orders. That is one.
And that's the 5-star, baby.
Sam, you're the best of the best. And I want
I
you
do
to
heart
accept
BB.
this. I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here.
Thank you.
So there's no need to hold back.
Thank you. That'll be useful for finishing roads.
Seriously? Wow. I still can't believe you've come to visit me so many times. You know, I've used my connections to share all kinds of weapons data with you, but if I had my wish, we'd live in a world without any weapons.
Same, pal.
Instead of guns and knives, we could take up instruments and jam with each other. Wouldn't that be cool? Music is a medium that can unite people. If we could jam, I bet you and me would put on a wonderful show. By the way, if you're ever feeling really tired, you're always welcome to stay here. Oh, and I've got another killer tune for you. Guaranteed to soothe your ka and ha like nothing else. Keep on keeping on, Sam.
We'd make beautiful together. Yeah, beautiful music together, Sam. Might as well be, huh? Hey, Sam. You can spend the night here sometime. We'll hang out. We'll, hang out. How's that sound, buddy? How's that sound? You can use my instrument. Holy. That's not what I expected from that. That was quite the leap. I just wanted that, like, Skippy run again, yeah.
Get it done.
Hang on. Since I'm headed back this way anyway, I might as well grab this. This fucking wombat is like, holy shit, we are schmovin'. Close. We are actually getting extremely close to all 5 stars for Western Australia. I don't have anything else. No. Just the wombat. Okay. Onward. Say it would be faster technically to go this way, wouldn't it? I don't know if it would be faster to go this way or not, but let's experiment. It will be once the road's actually complete, but it's not yet. The big old duck. The big old duck. It is a great hologram. Reports of duck in the region. Be on the lookout. There may be duck. Oh, what are you? It's another wombat. Adult wombat with light gray fur. Rebuild things for people over an area. Apocalypse, but make it philanthropy. Yeah. It's just fun, right? There is something cute and fun about approaching the themes of our innate humanity and need for connection. togetherness. What are you? Another little echidna? Bad and evil and predatory. Exactly right. Like, for the most part, that is present in this game too, but primarily in a sense of these people are desperate and don't know any other way to prolong their survival. And then they're shown other ways. Some of them fuck off, become decent. It's all in the way you approach it, exactly. Except Higgs. Higgs is just evil. Hell-bent on revenge and destruction. I'm in my dad's car. Broom broom. BB having a great time.
Oh my god.
Slow down.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now.
Wow. Didn't mow Leon as much as I thought I would. Hey, that's fair. Secret stash for future
Where
use.
did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
Just for you, buddy.
Be sure to lend us a hand again, okay? Take care.
Alright, those ads are literally about to hit. So give me a moment. I will put the BRB on. I'm gonna go pee. Just stretch my legs out a little bit. We won't be long though. We'll see you shortly. Do a stretch. Good for you. It's very good for you. Ah! Did everyone stretch? Is that because of the stretch? If your stretching is making you feel that way, you might want to get that checked. That's fair. That's fair. All right. We'll get back here. Pause that then. We'll get back into it, shall we? Disinclined to stretch. All right. All right, fine. I can't make you do anything. I'm gonna go the long way around, I think, and just like see what happens. Because it's gonna be difficult to get a vehicle up and over the mountain in its current state. But I can get around. And this is still, like, we haven't built this back up yet, so it'll be dangerous to drive through there. Yep. Not a real legal guardian, it's true. But I care very much for your well-beings. All the same. Legal guardian down. Yep.
Yeah.
Dorks nearby. I love road. Road to bring joy.
Quote 38. I love road. Road bring joy. At Verily Dusk. Death
All right,
Stranding
fair
2
enough.
on the beach. The 4th of April, 2026.
I love road. Immortal words. What? You ordered them, but they... What? Seems like false advertising. They're on the menu, but they're out. Rude. Rude. Do they have any other funky sides that will fill the void? Cheeky little appetizers? No?
This is a ridiculous. You are the real deal.
I'm sorry.
That's why I know you make good use of this.
You do always enjoy a poutine.
Bet you could use more materials, no?
They all go up.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat power gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. That's where we're headed next.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We'll worry about that after, because we can take supply directly from that facility. No. They called my bluff. Do as I say, not as I do. Do not do this. Do not do this. Just to avoid some chiral bats. Hey, it worked. Oh, that's even worse. Oh no. Oh, that's so much worse. No, I think I can avoid it. I think I can dodge him. No, we're okay. This is fine. This is actually so fine. Don't fret. We're good. Like they're not even there. That's we're fine. Piece of cake. Oh my goodness. Hello, rat. Goodness me. I hope you're doing well. What's up? Saw you were playing more Half-Life. I kind of thought that you were doing it for the bit, and then you kept playing. Are you having fun with it? I have not gotten very far in Half-Life. I've not gotten very far at all. I'll be real. I have played a bit of it, but I I have definitely not finished it. So kind of am. Let's go. It is a good game, but yeah, yeah. Welcome in, everyone. If you've never met me before, you can call me Dusk. I use they them pronouns, and I am typically a horror streamer. And while this game does occasionally have horror elements, it's really not a horror game at all. This one's kind of an exception. I love the first Death Stranding so much. I keep hearing about you. Wow, it's me. You've found me. Yeah, we're chipping away at Death Stranding 2. Sequel to one of my all-time favorite games. It has been a wonderful time so far. But just heads up, it did only just come out to PC. This is my first time playing it, so if you are experienced, don't tell me anything. I'll fight you. But if you were like me and you've been avoiding spoilers, that's kind of your heads up that we're in it. We've been playing it for a little bit now. Vanish. What am I talking about? Yeah, just if you don't want to be spoiled on it, that's kind of your warning. That's your heads up. But it has been very good so far. We'll probably be playing it for a very long time because it's very easy for me to get sidetracked in these games. And being the first playthrough of this one, I just kind of want to see like everything all the time. So it's been slow. It's been a very slow, gradual game that we're just kind of generally generally vibing along with. Some memes about the first game. Pray tell which ones, because I'm like, as much as I love the first game, I'm not well versed in the fan base at all. I tend to just like, I don't interact much with any fan bases for games that I love. So I don't know a lot of what goes on in those circles at all. Very rarely do I get exposed to anything. A lot of talk about a child in a jar. Oh, you mean BB? Yeah, he lives behind me. Don't worry about it. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If you do need to raid and run, first and foremost, is this one real though? It is plastic. But does he pay rent? No, he lights up. I don't know if you'll be able to see it in the current lighting. But you do, little baby. Baby there. Got some lights. Turn them on and off. It's, that's all there is. Lives behind me. Just hanging out. Baby. Need to balance your steps. Having like stacks upon stack. Yes, absolutely. Very goofy when you eventually fall down. It doesn't happen terribly often, unless I'm getting very reckless, because I like the navigation system. So I tend to be generally all right at traversal, but occasionally I do fuck up and take a tumble, and it's very tragic losing all my shit. But hey, stuff happens. What was I saying? No, if you do need to raid and run, please do. Self-care first and foremost. But even if you are going to hang out and lurk for a little bit, I still recommend you at least do a little stretch if you've been hanging out with Rat the whole time. It's always good to remember to rest your eyes a little bit. Drink your drinks, eat your foods. Also gets destroyed. Yes, it so I can show it off. So your cargo in this game has two status bars. I guess I can't really show them off because they're kind of behind my head. Let me turn off my cam for a sec. Where am I? Where am I? Here somewhere. There we go. So you can see right here, you've got cargo damage and cargo content damage. Or container damage, sorry, and content damage. So this can hit 0, and it's fine. Rather, this can hit 100. It can be 100% damaged, and it won't affect your delivery at all. But if this number starts going up, you've got a problem. Because this is just the container. It doesn't matter that much. But the actual contents, if they start getting damaged, it'll affect your delivery grade once you finally succeed in delivering. A boxer. But yes, do need to grab food, absolutely. And yes, if you're willing to share, we would love to hear what you're having for food, because we all love food here. But yeah, right now I got a truck, so as long as I'm careful driving, things are mostly okay. But this game, the truck does not protect your cargo as well as in the first game, so fellow food enjoyers, food good. Food good, food important. What is all that? I don't know. I go out there. If I'm not careful when I'm off-roading like this, if I just hit like a little rock the wrong way, it damages all my shit and I get very upset. So. In the first game, I feel like you were able to be a lot more reckless when you were driving. They have made it not so friendly in this one. Only the real ones are food enthusiasts, that's what I'm saying. A drug dealer? I mean, not those kinds of drugs, but sometimes you deliver medicinal substances, yes. I'm a deliverer of everything. All the things. 'Cause everyone is very isolated. So they need someone who is willing to go on difficult deliveries to bring them the supplies they need. But it is quite literally a mix of everything.
This cargo is in pristine condition.
Pristine.
This
See, there's alcohol in that one.
My best efforts to find it. I was certain my latest
Ooh.
project is complete.
Desert green. Okay.
I hope you'll make use of this data.
I appreciate that you're giving me nice suit camos, but I
Increased your allocation of material.
I gotta be pink. It's just the way. Slightly thrown at not having butter at a moment's notice. Sometimes you've used all your butter.
Just your style, so allow me to share it. I sincerely hope that it's to your liking. I'm actually also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well.
Good.
Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Boost skeleton, go zoom. Okay, that's an actual important... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That's just a recovery. Okay, we'll do this one first, because this is the actual important story progress mission. And we get to meet Hartman. We haven't met yet in this game. I like Hartman. Before a 4-day holiday weekend, and butter is the first thing that Matt. Yes. Yes. See, we're prone to sometimes running out of butter because it's expensive. So we tend to only buy a block at a time. Make a new one of those. Make a new everything. So I don't know what is in store for me. Can I just entrust that to someone else? I don't think I'll need that yet, actually. Make some blood grenades. Just in case there are BTs waiting for me. I don't think there are going to be any brigands or anything, so... We'll just take that. A little bit of weaponry to use against any BTs that happen to pop up. I think we're okay. Actually, I did want to make some other things. That was... I'm not done making things. Some of these. Gorgeous.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
We're just gonna leave our truck here. We're gonna go this one on foot. Why? I don't wanna. I wanna. It's a little mountainous. Be annoying to drive. Just gonna walk. Fuck it.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the world that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
She kind of fucked stuff up all her own, though. Like, she was kicking ass. Also, anyone who is still here from that raid, hanging out. Audio is going to be weird. I am aware of it. I don't hear it on my end, and I've done everything I could possibly think of to try and fix it. It has something to do with being captured, and that's all I've been able to determine. As far as I can tell, there's not really a fix, so... Those strange video gamey bloop bloops you hear every now and again, they're not meant to be there that way. They just exist. So, I am aware. I can't do anything about it, so. What I've been telling everyone is, if you like the sound of them, feel free to save them and use them for whatever you want. Because being that it's a weird glitch, once they're gone, they are gone. There's no replicating them. So, if you hear any weird, strange video gamey noises that you like, feel free to steal them. They're all yours. That's a big one. Eight on the G scale. What do you think I'm doing? Oh man, don't patronize me. You're always patronizing me. Let's get a move on, he says, as I'm half scaling a mountainside. Get out of here.
Fucking drink already.
Makes me think of Adventure Time. That's fair. It's a very chill little acoustic indie thing. Oh, that soup is gonna rip.
That's good.
A whole batch for idiots like tonight. If you know your own habits and you have those counters for them, hey, you're already winning. It's fine. Where the hell have you holed yourself up this time, Hartman?
How the fuck does this weigh so much?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I can't speak to it myself, KJ, but it is still very well loved by the fans. I'd say it's one of those things where, like, watch a handful of episodes, because it starts off like a lot of cartoons, where it was just kind of like each episode was its own self-contained thing to kind of like just establish the world and the vibe of the show. And then as it went on, it became much more cohesive and had like definitive progression and storylines that eventually came to conclusions. So like get a feel for it by just watching the first few episodes or something, and then if you're having a good time, you'll know.
You
Said, did you watch all of it? I knew you enjoyed it, but I wasn't sure if you'd actually like sat down and watched the whole series or anything. Let's go. Okay. Ooh. Jump ramp. Uh-oh. Safe house. Nice. Beautiful. Seen a lot of it. That's fair. It's one of those ones, like every now and again I think about getting a box set.
This is the president. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next,
Ask some really nerdy science questions. You still can. I just don't know if you'll get the answers.
by strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
We're gonna meet Hartman.
Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside.
But he still has the music playing.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
The heart glasses this time.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep.
Doesn't have any wrinkles.
Standing up.
Oh, you're fine.
Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near Death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Poor Hartman, man. By mysterious friend. I'm sure we'll meet them. I'm sure. All in due time. I am curious what that reaction was. Just don't know the context of the emote. It's all vibes all the time. If it felt right, surely it has to be. The gagging, yeah. Specifically after grabbing the tears, I'm wondering if there's some reaction to the beach water.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yeah, I would like to know. Explained with Dooms, maybe.
Shortly after the Death Stranding was
Dooms is
first
pretty
observed.
diverse.
The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a caesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told. Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Oh, Hartman. So was Lou a sacrificial BB that went unsacrificed? That's the implication, yeah? Secret BB number 10. All very curious, all very intriguing.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Nice.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
Yeah. I mean, we already sort of had a fast travel. Now we have a different fast travel. Actually, I'm going to read some of these. Oh. Check out that smile. No wonder quokkas are known as the happiest animals on the planet. Top tip for snapping a smiling quokka: be patient and wait for them to come to you. They're way too quick to chase. More power to you. There's nothing better for cheering me up than the latest post from the animal shelter. That's cute. So what do you know about bilbies? Literally fucking nothing. They're rare creatures with long tails, rabbit-like ears, and a mouse-like nose. This one sometimes hides its face when it's sleeping, which is just the cutest. Looking at the little guys always calms me down. Thanks, Sam. Hella illegal to touch. I'm not surprised. But in this universe, we're trying to save them. Like a little, yeah, kind of shrew-like, isn't he? Strange little thing. Hartman's lab has shared research data relating to the beach, allowing APAS to engineer a new VR training drill that recreates the strange realm you found yourself in. Your goal is to get out of there and set a high score, of course, of course. Cat. Those ads incoming. We're gonna do... You're boxing them up. I'm preserving them. Increasing their species' longevity. In a world where nothing is guaranteed survival for long at all. How long is Apple just gonna sit here and vibe? Forever? Seems that way. Actually, what does the T do? Does Tarkity have a name? Probably? I don't remember if we were told the name. I can check. Bonus stamina. Very good. Irradiated. I need to watch that movie again. It might be under Tarman's. Oh. It's not an enemy. You would think it would be under here, but it does not seem to be so. I don't know if we've gotten a name for the little cat or not. So there were 2 new ones. They're kind of a part 1, part 2 situation. I've only seen the first part so far, though. One of them released in, is it June or July? And then one of them, the second part, was back in January. I am going to do a quick stretch, so I'll put music on and stuff. But we'll just keep it a short one. I just really want to run downstairs. So we'll see you in a moment. Do a little self-care. All right? All right.
Water!
can say with confidence that I've never seen that one. Yet, looking it up, it does. There's some familiarity. I have to have seen pictures or gifs or something somewhere. Looking up his avian companion. Less familiar though. Alright. Sorry, I ran downstairs and grabbed a tiny bowl of kumquat. So, I apologize if I'm chewing into the mic. I just really wanted a little snack. You're never gonna believe what came through just as I was standing up to go downstairs, though. One sec. After this.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Hang on.
Now, who was that?
I'm putting pieces together. That opened up a whole world of theory for me. But no, while I was walking downstairs, my phone pinged an email. Very formally, officially, the order has shipped. All of it. Singular parcel. Whole order. On the way. Like... wild.
The next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out.
Yes.
As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course.
Of course.
Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network.
Fair.
But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts.
The infamous pizza chef.
Objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online.
One of literally the only things I knew about this game, because he was so notorious.
It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Saying Fortnite. Don't worry about it. Hey, listen. Listen, stop worrying about it. Hey, stressing about it? Stop that. Beach East. Deliver at night. Hang on. They're just evil fuckwits? Just chill. You did that on purpose. You did that on purpose. The fucking Pizza Chef's segment of the network is a fucking pie? Are you kidding me? Oh, that's pretty good. How did I not notice that before? All right, well, let me take these guys out. And then I'll do this. No. I know, I don't want to deliver it yet. Let me go back. I have stuff that I would like to deliver, but maybe I don't this time. Maybe I just don't this time. It's okay. What weapons do I have? None? Let's, like, we're fixing that right now. We're gonna take some fucking weapons. We're gonna fuck up some days. No, we got weapons. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, I'll start with the sniper and then we'll move on. What else is on my back then? That seems like a lot for just... Oh, it's the skeleton. You can have this actually. I don't need this on my back. Sorry. Wish the pink matched. I know. The purple is a nice one though. At least it's still complimentary. At the very, very least. I know. Lethal Company new update in the beta branch? No. What are they doing? They were like, the bad guys were like here-ish. So wherever that is on my indicator. Three new enemies? And March was reworked to look better. That's fun. Okay. Should have brought a watchtower. I need to remember to bring PCCs to make things, because I could have absolutely set up a watchtower and just, like, ruin these guys' day from here. I'm not going to be able to scan all of them. I'm too far away to get, like, these very distant guys. They just don't show up, even though I hover over them. I'm not far. I can still do that. Oh, we've got a few multiplayer shenanigan games to dive into then, huh? So you also sent me that other one. I had completely forgotten it had come out. But it looks unhinged. Going fresh. Yeah, we'll coordinate something. We'll coordinate something very soon. Is it only a 3-player one? Or is that another 4? A lot of those games tend to be 4-player. I think it's 4. Not that it matters. We can dive in with just the 3 of us. There's nothing wrong with that either. Actually. Set the cap to whatever you want? Very unstable over 4, that makes sense. Those are fun though. I like games that allow more than recommended. And just give you the heads up, like, shit might break, but like you can do this if you want to. That's always cool. Okay, it might be a bad time, but if you want to fuck around... Mans is concerned and confused, but has no idea where that came from. I like how quick they are to be like, huh, guess it was nothing. Fucking nailed it. 32-player barely exists. That'd be wild too. Sorry. Nail a moving target? Dude, let's go. I'm living my best life right now. Hit him with the dart, so he will pass out. It's just gonna take time. Don't like how mobile you're being. You're also behind a ladder, which is throwing me a little bit. Could go the distance. Take out all the towers first. We're about 360. Not a headshot, that's okay. You're also going to pass out. Where are you going? Going so far away. This guy's going on a whole adventure. Look at him. Do want those headshots, but as long as I'm getting them, it doesn't really matter. Got his helmet. Unfortunately, that does not mean he is tranked. They're so quick to be like, I guess it was nothing. Just knocking all these fuckers' helmets off. And I could just shoot them in the torso and they would eventually pass out, but here we are, I guess. That guy will pass out. Really? Is he going down? I actually can't tell. I feel like it is. It's just very slow. Where the fuck are you going? What the hell? Unfortunate. He woke that guy up. Grim. 2 in a row? That's fucked up. Close, but no cigar. Now you're running. He knows shots are being fired at him. Going too high is what I'm doing. It's the last dude. I don't need to rush it. He doesn't know. We move on. Where's this facility, actually? It is just up here. Okay. Give me the dough. We gotta make our own again. It's the law. It's a requirement. I'm not gonna bother with all that other stuff though. This go in. And I also go in.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yep. Just punch my kumquat bowl. That was rolling with brakes fully depressed, by the way. It was just that steep.
Sam, I don't recognize that device. Proceed with caution.
What device? Is there something here I can destroy?
Stretch my legs.
I know I've got a very important delivery, and I need to sabotage this really quick if I can. Is this it? No, this isn't it. What device were you talking about? Assuming maybe there was some kind of jammer, but I don't see anything. Smart drugs. Hey, you're really close to those guys.
Access the delivery terminal.
A dough for you.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
Thank you.
Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Let's go. Pizza time, baby. Oh, wow. Look at that. There's a whole section between... Oh, there's so many things to connect. There are so many things to connect. Oh, it's a mine. Okay, yeah. Where's the facility to connect it, though? Hang on. Actually, I do know what that is. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Mm-hmm.
Order completed. Well done.
From one to the next, huh? Keep flat and express. Oh. Can I get up there and over to him within 5 minutes? I do see a ladder has been set up there. I think if I took that funny sprint skeleton again, I could probably do it.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
There we go. Right? Right? It's flat. Oh, yeah, yeah, I do want that one. I forgot about that. Okay. So I'm kind of trying to get, like, here first. Then I go up here. Oh, BTs? Oh, this just got nastier. Special code. Purchase the special set. Throwing a free gift. What? Free pizza. L2, R2 circle at the same time. I get to eat pizza? Okay. Plant life is starting to return to the area around Hartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see the rain bring new life into the world. Take care of Hartman right now. I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network. It makes use of Hartman's speech mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. I'm hoping to finish work on it soon. Speaking of Hartman, I wonder how he's doing. I hope he isn't pushing that heart of his too hard. He needs to take a rest sometimes and kick back in a hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so. Keep an eye on everyone. Keeping an eye. Watch your backpack. Teleporters out there, be careful. Seems there's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. I only put mine down for a second and took a couple of steps away from it, and he tried to grab it. Interesting. Here's a photo I took. Not the best quality, but I hope it helps. Thanks for letting us know. I spotted the fucker myself, out near the armed survivalist base. We all need to be on our guard. Saw him near the brigand's base. Scary stuff. Interesting. I do want to check one more thing really quick. Okay, perfect. Because while sprinting, the pizza looked pretty vertical. So I wanted to see if the game considered that vertical or not. But it seems fine. That is a terrible ladder placement. You are... Why? Why would you do this? If I damage my pizza because you don't know how to place a ladder, I'm gonna fight you. Please. This is rough. This is rough. You want a pizza within 5 minutes, but you live in hell? You asshole. They're everywhere. Well, that's damage to the pizza, so... Hold, please. I need to eat one of these real quick. Yum. Stop grabbing me. Get out of here. I'm better than you. Get your freak ass away from me. Stop touching my pizza. This is for a customer, not you. See, I don't trust the delivery condition now. I feel like we've... Ugh. Shockingly, I think I might still be able to make the 5-minute timer, but it's damaged, so it doesn't matter.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Not great. Doable. Extremely doable. Even getting caught by a BT, it was under 4 minutes.
Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. The condition.
Yeah.
I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
Probably value a pizza pretty strongly. Yeah, but would you would you insist it arrive within 5 minutes? That's the part I'm hung up on. We still won him over, regardless, so. Chiral Bridge. I never use those.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession.
Thank you.
These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built this restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's
Wow.
making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
Once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chiralgram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chiralgrams, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy. Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own two hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft. Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
Yep.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Okay, okay. Grab wood. Bring it back to Pizza Chef. We need to go back there for the next order anyway. So, no harm. We'll probably replace this for another power skeleton. Just so that I'm not stumbling around with wood on my back. What can I recycle for chemical? Not this, but these are dead anyway, so. Chemical. Does anything recycle into chemical? Ram. Can I make a different skeleton? Yeah. Okay. That's fine then. I'll suck it up. Oh, right. My bad. What is this? Oh, that's the transponder. Okay. Forgot how rough my battery was after that whole encounter. Starting to get pretty close to that mountain, huh?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
You think this place still sucks? There's a bunch of stuff for the architect in there. We can leave it for now. I'm sure it's fine. I think I have enough space on my back to get another kangaroo. Can't just leave him. I don't think I can save him right now. Say Livy. Should be doable. Tater tots? Oh, fuck yeah. $2.50 a bag? Alright. I didn't realize you meant, like, unprepared ones. That's honestly better. We can fuck those up later. Don't think so. We ain't taking a tumble with all this on our back. We got a kangaroo here. No tripping.
us now. Marvelous. Far more than I needed.
For now.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Okay. How are we going to do this one? Seems like arguably a pretty straight shot. 10 minutes. Like, do I just leg it again? Unfortunately, running it feels safer than driving if I want it to be undamaged. We'll try.
This cargo has been designated Cape Flat and requires
I mean, you know, real quick, we are rolling up on the 6-hour ad break. So before we commit to legging this to its destination, I'm gonna get up once more, real quick. Run to the washroom, do all that, you know the drill. Yeah, but I won't be long. So enjoy music for a moment. We'll see you again shortly. Stretch. Do it now. You would have let her finish the whole cookie too if you had seen the sadness in her eyes when I had asked if I could eat it. I'm just moving some lurks around. One moment. Pretty please. He's insinuating that we're all married. But who the fuck knows? Alright. We don't have to be married. If anyone wants hugs, you can have them anytime. They're free. Just make it known and they're yours. Womanhood is truly hell. I'm sorry, Tupper. Alright, we're running to this place, so I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm hoping for the best. It could be a disaster. It's very far away. I literally don't know if we can physically make it in the time that we're required to. Who's out there? Why am I dodging? Oh, yo, what the fuck? The shit's all that? You freak stop perceiving me so that I can run again? Sam does a dodge when he's being perceived, but I don't want to dodge. I want to run. I want to do my little hop skip. I don't even speak Yiddish. Oh, this is already so bad. Oh, can I get down here?
Keep it up, Sam.
Not a great time for a gate quake. Can you fucking not? Okay, we're over halfway there. And we haven't hit. This is not good. We haven't hit 5 minutes yet. So I think we're okay. I think we're in the clear. We just can't touch these guys. I need my battery. Why are you here? Go home. Fucker. My battery! Wait, I can do this. I have tools. Oh my god, there's so many of you! Get out of here!
Time to shine, Sam.
Hello? It's important. Oh! My god. 4 minutes? I had 10 minutes to make that delivery. We fucking sprinted. Hello? Do we get to meet the actual scientist, or are we just gonna get the little bouncing pixel avatar? Ekora. PNG tuber. That's all we get. Let's go. Incredible. AI camo. Designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be... Yeah. Prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines. AI cameras. Developed using technology. Cool. Okay. Ooh. Sneaking boots. I mean, I've already been doing pretty good with that. Silent? All my guns are getting silenced. I'm in. She could be 12 or 92. I forgot that she was in this. She is an actual VTuber, right?
お礼ってわけじゃないけど、バンバン使ってほしいペコ。
I literally went, yeah, I need this. Yeah. That's so funny. It's hilarious to me, too, that he insisted on making her mandatory. This is part of the story. I had to connect this facility to the chiral network to progress the game. Like the hair carrots. You know, just stored snacks for later.
モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。まあねー。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン、途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
Yeah, I snuck in. Don't worry about it.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
All right.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the THV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Chit chat with tomorrow.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Do you have deliveries, though? You do. Breakable cargo retrieval. Okay. I can do that. Should probably
Order accepted. Thank you.
probably entrust the Tasmanian Devil to someone else. Pretty sure I have one of those, right? I've already. I rescued a rat. That'd be a huge rat.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
No. I'm not going in. You can't make me. The size of small dogs? Africa and New York, I guess. Using the microwave and killing stream? Wait. What? How powerful is your microwave? Making a phone call when you're on dial-up. For sniffing out mines. Using rats to sniff mines is wild. That's hardcore. Microwaves screw with Wi-Fi? Do they really? I've never experienced that in my life. How in the devil did you manage to get these parcels so screwed up?
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Nothing else floating around for her? They work for 1 year, then they retire. Oh. I just tried to pick. No, that's fair. Sleep, Sam. Sleep and be rested. You deserve it. You have earned it. You will see us again. No, that's fine, Tupper. You also deserve to have a relaxing bath. I mean, Walkie, to be fair, I'd like to think I'm generally pretty curious. And this is the first I've ever heard of a microwave disrupting Wi-Fi, so I'm immediately like, I beg your huh? Sorry? Come again? How? This place is kind of wild. Which is valid. No, they don't. Don't be stupid. Prove it. Prove it, kid. Another mess of precipitation. That would explain the feeling that's happening in the back of my neck right now. She's just... a literal 2D hologram. Actually looks nice for the week. Okay. That's good. That was it though, eh? Nothing else. Nothing else for now. Actually, yeah, the pressure is kind of rapidly building in the back of my neck in a very uncomfy way. So I might. I want to get out there. I want to get there. I don't think that's possible, but I want to. There's so much out here. I might quickly do that story beat, the cutscene in the Magellan, and then start doing wind down. Find a place to send everybody. Because my neck is fighting me. And I am sleepy and hungry. Where'd that monorail go? I haven't even connected that much. How much of the monorail is connected out here? Hang on, what? Can I see that? I haven't discovered it yet, so I can't actually see it. But that was very clearly... Sorry, what is this? That's monorail. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just like this corgi. No, that's fair. Look how sweet. Look how gentle. So we met quite a few new people today. We sub dogs keep hitting. They're all great, huh? They're all great. I mean, no shock there. Honestly, zero surprise, but they're all very good.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right.
We're all covered in shit again.
Good night.
Kitty did not sleep in here. Trying to keep Sam away from her. I don't know. So far, it feels like they just keep getting caught off guard by him. Because he does just keep creeping in and, like, observing before making himself known. It feels weird. That is just kind of the interactions in these games. Like, they're always a little awkward. Sam was exceptionally awkward in the first one. Notably antisocial. Very not a people person. The fact that he's, like, interacting to this capacity at all feels slightly out of character if you're familiar with him in the first game. So I don't know if they're trying to hide her from him at all. Yeah, no, he didn't like being touched. Basically, all these marks on his arms, he basically gets, like, micro scars from contact as a result of his dooms. And that led to an actual literal phobia of being touched that he eventually got over. Very eventually got over, but he also deliberately isolated himself in the first game prior to the events of anything. And was very reluctant to actually work with anybody and socialize once it was thrust upon him to do so. So I think he's just trying to observe and connect in his own way at this point. Because they do keep beckoning him back and keeping him up to date about tomorrow's progress. And then Lou, yeah. Oh, again, Lou wasn't the first loss either. He lost everything he knew in a void out that he came back from because he's a repatriate. And then when he was finally opening up and connecting, ran away with Lou, was living his life. This game opened and unfolded. So he has been through it. The pizza and sides, huh? That pie was delicious, but it was those sides that really made my day. Do I have, I guess so. Pecco? A concealed compartment in the bottom of the box. Pure genius. My mole mines are a great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the chiral network was the least I could offer in return. There was a literal fucking weapon underneath the pizza. That's... I wasn't informed of that as I was delivering it. Is this pizza man a fucking arms dealer? Like, what's happening here? Pizza place needs to up their menu. Oh, goodness. Look at that. We're just a little over an hour shy of hitting the 50-hour mark in-game at this point. And we don't even have half of Australia connected yet. Oh, goodness. So I still can't say for sure, but I do think we'll probably be here until at least the end of April, at this rate. Oh, that would be pretty in line with how long the first one took us to. So, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can live with that. I'm enjoying myself. But yeah, I know it's a little earlier than I usually do on Saturdays. But I am kind of tired. So I want to try and keep my energy up a little bit. And I've reiterated that I don't want to fall into the same habits that I did while we were playing the first Death Stranding, where it was a lot. Have you considered, though, that what?
Quote 23, does the dusk be kissing monsters? The streamer who was out of famous on Twitch is now the target rumor in the Twitter. This time the bad rumor is not just for the gaming following but come out standardized bad rumor. Their fans even in the persons of the goblins is shocked. Apparently, the streaming entity is must link with the smooching monsters. At Fedroblin, Silent Hill, the 20th of February 2026.
I did too. I also forgot. Ponder on that. Oh, I ponder the monster kissing. Don't you worry about that one. I quite ponder it regularly, in fact. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Quote 31, bury me in Liquodix, at Fedroblin, just chatting, the 13th
I
of
don't
March,
remember that one.
2026.
I don't remember that one at all. Who did that? Where did that come from?
Quote 37, beep boop boop beep beep, at Fedroblin, Death Stranding
Why
2,
did she
on the
spell
beach,
it, though?
the 4th of April, 2026.
Okay. Well. Just give me a moment to see who's on and doing what. 'Cause folks are around and things are happening, but...
Quote 7, on a scale from Zach holding hands with Chris to Leon being railed, how smutty is your work, at Fedroblin, Resident Evil 3, the 9th of August, 2025.
I mean, the impressive thing
Quote
about the
4, I'll
quotes...
affirm your spaghetti noodle in my butt, at Lily's Tea Time, Resident Evil 7, Biohazard, the 22nd of July, 2025.
Despite
Quote 5,
all the
for all
bullshit
my
I
crimes
say...
I don't think I've gotten quoted yet, at Fedroblin, Resident Evil 3, the 8th of August,
Very few of them are me.
2025.
All right. Stuff and things and places and people. Where are we going? What are we doing? Don't abuse the quotes too much. They are fun, but if they get excessive and quote everything, we'll have to rein them in a little. People. I know. I feel like it's been a minute since we've. Hang on. You could watch more Zelda. A lot of people seem to be on the Majora lately. It's kind of fun. Tougher. Oh, goodness. It has been a little bit since I've had the opportunity to raid into Real. Real is always sweet and fun. A very mellow space that I like vibing in because it's just big chill energy all the time. Currently working through Majora's Mask. I don't know what the progress is. Because that game is like, it's, I mean, as far as Zeldas go, it's a pretty definitively non-linear one, I would say. And I have never finished it, so I don't know what progress looks like. Even though several lovelies that I love to watch have played through or are playing through very recently. My attention's always split, so I also haven't been able to keep definitive track of what the hell's been going on that way either. So I don't know how far along she currently is. Just bear that in mind if you do happen to be looking to avoid Majora spoilers, but also the most linear, depending on exactly right. It's just kind of one that's weird and wild and all over the place in so many different ways and for so many different reasons. She does look like she's fighting the boss in Akana Canyon right now. I think. I never finished Akana Canyon, or I never got to Akana Canyon, so I don't actually know like what its progress looks like either. But yeah, real sweet. If you've never been there before, you'll have a good time. Just hang out, watch and vibe for a little bit. I promise. I'll promise you'll find her very sweet. But beyond that, I'll be back Wednesday as always, and we're just gonna keep chipping away. Since we've made a good handful of new connections, we'll probably focus on strengthening some of those connections on Wednesday. But as always, it's just it's gonna be wherever the wind takes us. I like this game is so open that my whims change at the drop of a dime. I literally don't know what I'm going to end up doing until I'm doing it, as you've seen. So it's so easy to get sidetracked and distracted. I can state that I'm going to do something, and it doesn't matter. So let me hit that button then. Get the raid going. Arcana did the pizza chef strengthen? It depends on the delivery. It's not specifically the chef. It depends on what orders I do for the people. But I wasn't paying attention. It's harder for, like, these ones feel a lot less clear cut than the first game. So I don't know what goes up when I do certain deliveries. I'll try and watch it more closely because I'm going to want to max out the star a little bit more at some point. But yeah. I'm sure I'll see very many of you around in various other spaces as I tend to. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you again, Kel, Mel, and Rat for the raids. I appreciate all of you very, very much. For now, we'll see you on the other side. I hope you have the loveliest of nights, the most wonderful of days, and a lovely end of the weekend and beautiful start to the week. So,
Good morning, Sam.
good morning, Droblin. Till next time, y'all.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Damn.